Hey. Hi guys, I'm getting there. Holy shit, do we have a lot going on. Hi guys. Take this off. Excellent, look at that. Thumbs up on your way in. Hi all. Wow, you have no idea what I have to go over to you guys. I literally called both Hawkins County TBI to confirm that they're okay with me putting this up here, and no one's gotten back to me, so I'm putting it all up. All of my presentations today, 3 of them, and they just kept growing. I'm putting it out there, and that's just what it is. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Hi guys, subscribers, members, thumbs up on your way in, and welcome Muffin Top. Let's watch the chat for sure. Thank you for my mod. Peace, love, and light. Welcome Moon Baby KD. Hi. Oh my goodness. I still have, I didn't even get everything together. Nolan Willie, hi, welcome. Yeah, it's going to be, hi Deborah, welcome. Oh, I've got such nice members here. Thank you guys. Nancy Hopkins. If you haven't subscribed, please do. It's a great way to support the channel or become a member. And yeah, hi everybody. Miss Peaches, hello. Let's see here. Yeah, thumbs up. Let's do this. Nolan Willie, I think I said hello. Listen, you guys. There's a tremendous amount of shit going on out there, and when I tell you that I see right through it, I'm shown to see right through it, and all I could do was laugh till this very last second of putting together my 3rd PDF. I have 3 of them to go through, and I'm going to make sure I go through all of them. Welcome to WCIA Network, where everything I do and say falls under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Everything that is done here and shown, even Benny's face, is all for the sake of the missing children. I'm not talking about Benny, really, because you're going to see. Benny has a lot of different faces, and they do cover-ups, and it's not about him. It's up for the attorneys. That's up for law enforcement to figure out, and guilty until no one's guilty until proving guilty, yada yada yada. So what I do here, even though I'm going to show faces and show a lot of information today, of apples to apples, and bring it all together, it's really not about the person that you see on the screen. It just isn't. My channel stays away from drama. We stay away from that conversation of who could that be? Who is that? Blah, 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 blah. But, customization. But, I show it. I show it the way that I see it. And the way I see it is by the way that the children and the Little Summer Moon Wells missing children show it to me. It's how they show it to me. And today is a freaking huge day. And this is why I called. I have my phone here in case they decide. Because It's a lot of shit. Thank you guys so much for being here for me, and supporting the channel. It's just great. Um, it seems as if they're making a lot of errors, and it seems as if shit's shaking up. And it's, again, I spoke about this the other day, but it's very curious to me why certain channels are doing certain things, why they are covering certain topics about summer moon wells. There's a massive shift. There has been a massive shift on YouTube, and I could see the players. Like, if I had to make up a Emmy Award movie, an Oscar movie, or whatever it is, and just make shit up, and I could put a lot of these YouTube channels into part of what's going on here. But I'm not going to do that, because that's not, I have no proof of that, none. And that's not really what I do, but there's an energy that has shifted. I've got 3 different presentations, and you guys really need to stay till the end, because the very end is what I just finished. The last presentation is going to pull this all together, and I called TBI. I'm like, you could close this. Like, you have enough shit that I'm going to be putting up today. It's crazy. So, welcome everybody. I'm starting with this page here because the video that Benny made with his fake child, he doesn't have his child with him. I'm not even really sure who Benny is. I don't know who he is. I don't know the real face of him, because in the last video, many faces appear in that white space between the frames. Many faces appear, and the faces seem to be recognizable to me. So this is what I sent to the FBI and the TBI, and also to Hawkins County, because I told them that they could do facial. I told them, like, they don't know, like, they don't need me to tell them. But I'm like, I have enough of these photos that are crystal clear, that I know are not Benny, but yet he's hiding these faces under his face. So let me grab this first page face so you could basically see it right on top. So with each different face that shows up, thank you, Katie, thank you for that super chat. You could see it's not him. Thank you for the super chat. Love you guys back. You could see it's not him. Okay? This person here, and the child in the back seat is not his child, so I don't care if I show the face, because he's got blonde hair and he has a freaking, like, knife in his neck. So I don't know who these people look like, but they do remind me of Jose. I feel a sense of Jose energy. I feel a sense of Dylan energy, Aiden energy. I feel a sense of these guys that are supposedly gone and missing. Every time in today's video, I will get to that at the end of the presentation. He did it again. These faces of the guys are all together. There's like 6 or 8 of them. And there's just one of them that shows the location and the truth, and I have it. There's one face that in today's morning presentation that Benny did to discuss Candace's supposedly mistake. Wait till you see. These guys are not Benny. They're not Benny. Benny looks really old. I think that Benny is what you see over here. Old. His eyes are dark. And these other faces go over it. And these guys are part of it. The guys that I see in these faces here, that's not Benny, and I think that this is the main guy. That's not Benny. Does anyone recognize this face? It's in the video that his face turns as clear as a bell, and this is the face that if you look underneath, you guys, is right in the middle of the white. I told you that there's information that sticks right in the middle. Whatever is in the middle of that white, here, I'll show you. Empty white space hidden in the middle is the answer. This guy's face, and I didn't want to put it out there until but they never got back to me. This guy's face is in the middle of the white square. And what I mean by that is anything that is hidden, I've never get a white space like this. This white space right here is and I'll show you all the photos, is a poorly covered up deep fake. So whatever's down this middle line is the truth, and they didn't cover it up well on the blank sides. That is the only reason this guy's face is so clear. Because it's not Benny. Benny's teeth, those are like bucked teeth. His face is different. He's younger. In the video, his mustache disappears. They're different people, you guys. And the guy to the right is the one that shows the most information. That is not Benny. Here's another one. You may think he kind of looks like Benny, but he isn't. He isn't. Totally different eyes, different teeth, different shaped mouth, the ears, the whole thing. Yeah, I feel the sense of all of these. See this one? Look at this guy. That is not. See, I feel the sense of Aiden and Dylan Round. Aiden Clune. Yes, Muffin Top. Yeah, I feel like these guys are somewhere in here. And they kind of do, High Purple Sneakers, they kind of do all look the same to me. This here is starting to show the things that are around their neck, you see. So I am showing, right now I am focused on showing you the people. I'm not going to go look into the elements right now. He obviously has the box, the white box around his neck. But right now I'm focusing in on the people. That whole video that he has with his child is horrific. Benny's not young like that. He's just not young like that. He doesn't look like that. That's not Benny. So Benny is in the middle and all the other ones are fake. And when you look at the other photos, you'll see the elements are popping up. But this section right here is for me to show you the different faces. They do have the elements on them. I think the one to the all the way to the left bottom side might be the same one to like the both of the bottoms might be the same. But to me, that's the main player. That's the main player. Not the one to the left. This one. Not the one to the left. This dude. If it's the same person, then they're doing way more deep fakes on this guy than they are Benny. This guy is very crystal clear. He is right in the middle, you guys. This is a very important face. The one in the bottom left right-hand corner has different eyes. But there's deep fake over, but none of these are Benny. It was the clearest I have ever seen of any of the videos. Everything I'm going over today is going to be important to listen to from the beginning because I bring it all the way to the end. I never even noticed that R on Benny's hand. Here's some of those pictures that I know aren't Benny, but these guys have the elements on them. So I just stuck this in there also to show you how he takes on so many different faces. But the one in the middle, in the white area, this to me, this guy here, to me is the dude. For all we know, that's Benny. I mean, we don't know him. Have you guys ever met Benny? This is a real guy that's in the middle of the video that is not Benny and is crystal clear throughout the whole entire video. And he appears again in this morning's video. This here is a finger cutter. It's in these photos here come from oh, they're friends now. Oh, I know they're not just friends, they're lovers. They love each other. They love each other. Ernie and Benny love each other. They do. They really love each other, by the way. This is a finger cutter. This video is the one that has his fake son in the back. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in this video that's very, very clear. These little pictures, let me see if the next, I think I have other photos of this. Oh yeah, it's next photos. These photos are all from him just driving with his son in the back. This here shows you that it's not a car, it goes all the way backwards, and that's a head in the back seat. But here it shows you the finger that's being cut off. It's the thumb. That's the finger cutter that it's attached to the fake car that's attached to the fake driving wheel. Oh, let's see. Oh, I recognize those. You know, the crazy thing is I recognize those symbols on the door. Wait. I recognize this. Let me crop it. Wait till you see at the end of this how he just closes himself into this shit. Well, it's a 5 and a 3, that's for sure. A 5 and a 7. Oh, it's a 5 and an A. See the symbols on the bottom left-hand corner? I don't know if that says summer or not. Let me turn it. Copy. Anyways, so that's a finger. This is also in the back seat of the fake car. That is a woman in the window. And this is all underground. I will show you all the photos to prove it. This is supposedly Benny in the car. Now what I'm showing you are the elements around the people. So if you look around his neck and the back seat and all that, it's not his car. His videos are getting really broken up because I once heard Benny say, oh my God, I'm on so many channels at once. I'm like, well, why don't you just announce the fact that you're being deep faked on many channels? He actually laughed about it. He's like, I remember, he was like, oh, I can't believe I'm on so many channels at the same time. Well, I know you are, but people are first understanding what the process here. People are first, entering the game. So I know that you're on multiple channels, as multiple people. So either that means it's really you and you're just being deep faked by others, or it's others and you're deep faking them. I have no idea. That's not part of my thing here. My thing here is to show that these are elements that were on the Summer Moon Wells missing children, and this is what they've done to them. This is what they've done to them. That's the purpose of WCIA Network. To show that these items are really in here. And they're so clear. They're getting so much clearer. This also came in the middle of the white area. We see that's not Benny, and I also see that he has the elements on his hands. I'd love to know who this person is. I don't know who's in chat. I don't know if anyone can answer me or tell me who this person really is. Here in the back seat of when Benny drives his car, you can see it's not. It's a child that's in horrific situation. He has the metal bar around his neck, and then he has the heart. And that's not even Benny in the car. And this continues every day. Every day this is going on, and every day I pray that I wake up to this being solved. What you see, what you're really looking at, you guys, I'm going to show you how that's an eyeball. Like, that's an eyeball. This whole entire presentation today is going to come down to the eyeball. And if Benny, you're listening, or any of them, don't you worry. I have the eyeball to show it. I have it. Everything matches up. You did it this morning in trying to cover up for Candace. You screwed it all up. You showed your cards. You really showed your cards, because this here is the machine. and the eyeball, and I'm going to show you by the last page Benny holding the machine with an eyeball, just like that. And how it's going to match what they did last night in Candace's video that you never saw, because some other dumbass put it up. I think I'm the only one who got it. Everything's been deleted, but I tape it on my phone. That's an eyeball and a fish. That's what it is. That's what they're doing. This is in the back seat of his car, and I'm just showing you that it's the number 5 surrounded by the metal. It's the machine. That is the machine that removes the eye. That's not a sunroof. It's just showing you again the fake Benny in the fake area. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, baby. So look in behind him to the left. Behind him to the left and above his head. This shows you that it's not his son in the back seat. This is not Benny. And that is not his son in the back seat. That is someone attached to, oh, look what's coming. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There's the horse. Holy shit. This is why I love my station. You guys, this is called spirit. This is called spirit, and that the children are so strong together. This Michael and Summer Moon just showed us the horse. That's a person laying. They just, you know, that's through spirit. You can't turn on anyone else's channel. This is going to happen at. That is the horse. Let's go find it. In yesterday's, wait. Let me get yesterday's. Hold on. Wow. 29. Wow. You guys, that's a perfect match to the horse. Poster. I think it's under poster. That is a perfect match to the horse. Wait. To shut some of this stuff down. That's, oh, I have my grand finale. Oh, this is going to be so good. Come on, poster. Oh, I wonder if it's in this one. Oh my God, these guys are so fucked. We're gonna close this shit down today. You should see what's going on back here. One second. Wow. You know, when I clean shit up and I don't know where I put it, I am just... It says it's poster. Where are they? Important? Nope, it's not in that one. Yesterday's. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Poster. Oh, where's the movie? Give me a second, guys. I wanna... Alright, I got it. Alright, let me grab the movie. And grab where that horse is. Alright, I'm going to put this up. This is page 25. I'll put this, so look at that horse and let's find it. Because alright. Oh my God, you guys, you have no idea. This is... Okay, so the horse is to the left, right there. Look at these kids. Let me take snapshots of it so then I could pull it up. All right, so yesterday I was showing this poster, and as certain things get exposed and seen by others, like what I'm doing, more detail appears. It's because it's ready to, you know. The horse is basically to the left, but I'll take a couple of them because then I want to stay on task. Okay. It's the one to the left over Michael Vaughn. I call it Michael Vaughn because I believe it is. It's the same horse, whoops, that I showed that was on Dylan Round's truck. Same thing. Same thing. All right, page 16. Okay, these are the faces. This is what we find. This is what you find when you go into the middle of a blank frame that wasn't covered up correctly. It wasn't covered up correctly. That's the finger. Okay, we went through that. So, did this. So now you guys could see that body is laying down in the back, right? You could see that, like it shows. And now you have the horse. Now you have the horse, which matches yesterday's apples to apples. That's what yesterday, that horse appeared twice, and that is a great example of how it works here. Yesterday's, and I say to you, I don't have any rhyme or reason for putting it together, but yesterday's presentation is going to actually bring us to the conclusion of what happened. Because there it is. There's the machine. I'm going to show this in the eyeball, and it's right over someone's head. You see that this is the situation? Y'all see that? That's the situation. Let me show you something. These guys are so fucked today. This little number here, okay? This is the eye that's being pulled out, and the 5 goes in it. The 5. Top of the head is on top of the, right up here, the maroon box. This is like a lamb or something, and a lamb and a horse and all of that. But there's someone else down here underneath on the bottom, and they're connected. They're connected by those white things, and they're doing some kind of fucking surgery. I mean, this is the situation, you guys. You can see the person's nose appearing. Yeah, do you believe this is WCIA network at its best? When the truth is told, it will continue to show. It's showing us the process in its entirety in the picture. And the funny thing is, this is what my whole entire presentation is on. All 3 of them. So this is going to keep changing. This is going to keep changing. Look how good we're doing. If I were the guilty right now, I would be freaking out. I'd be freaking out. Like if I were like sitting back and I knew that this is being shown, I'd be freaking out. That's the knife in the neck of the child that is in the back there. It's in maroon under the pinky. It's not his child. It's not even Benny. It's not even Benny. This is more of the machinery that's showing up in the fake car. And that person is connected to that box. You'll see the maroon one, the white one. You'll see the blue in the back, like the tip of the fake blue milk jugs. This is the Summer Wells Missing Children story. That child that you see back there is their story. This shows the 2 different people together. These 2 go together a lot. The eye, sometimes the eye to me looks female, or they're wearing makeup. Whatever he's pulling out of his nose is what he does in all of his videos when he goes down by his nose. That is an element. It's either the horse or the face, but it's white. It has a shape to it, like a horse or something. And it's a major deal. I think that he's got it on his mouth. This is what Summer Moon Wells had in her mouth. One of her very last pictures when Robin put up a photo. This is what she had in her mouth. It looks like a number 5, right? Here. Everything that I've gone through to say is like a major element doesn't change. So way in the beginning, I'm like, does freaking no one see that she has a goddamn number 5 in her mouth? Like, and then the other girl is like holding the same thing. It just happens to be not in her mouth yet, but it's the long stick. And it's just not discussed. It's not talked about. This here, by the end of today, you're going to see how the story is, that this is what they're telling, their story. And it's not bullshit. All the way down to what's on their legs. So there's that number 5, and she's holding hers in her hand. And that's what he has in his mouth. And then the child in the back has the maroon 5. It's the 5 in the A. He has it around his body, and he is connected to the machine. Period. These are not car rides. They're in a hole. They're in here. Let me crop this in, and maybe you could see it better. They are in down under in the ground. If you could almost see that the guy driving is in that hole, see, they're in two separate places. And you've got the 5 around his body with the A, and it's shaped kind of like that house, like the 5 that's in that shape house. But this is the situation in the car, and that's an eyeball right there, sucking on something, but that's a blue eyeball. It's a blue eyeball. Oh my God. Wait till you guys see the blue eyeballs I'm going to show you. I have so much to show you that's so good. So this is the blue eyeball. That is the main event for all of their whole process. Is this thing right here is gold. It's the diamond. It's the key. It's the rock. It's the everything. It's the everything. Oh, here it shows I'm just showing you that it's the same. They're in the same space with the white E's, the silver E's. They're just not in a car. Oh, I'm going backwards. They're not in a car. So here's where things start to get interesting. They really start to change. The products now in the hand match perfectly to apples. I have gone over this one, but let me show you the way it stands up is this way, or I'll crop it. This is the machine, the white one. One of the little pieces that they like to hold is this. And then on the other one just shows how each person that you see that is the victim, and when you see them in the car, they're really quite chained up. They're not, this isn't a freedom ride. These guys are messed up. This is what the fake car looks like inside. I've shown that window, the window right here. Let me make it smaller. This here is an important location for their process. Their heads and everything go through that hole, and that's all the way to the right. And those are whatever those strings or whatever that they pull. I don't know, but I know they're there. And everything is connected. See, it's very easy to show, and that's not even Benny. Not even Benny. So here comes the number 5 connected to the face. The eyeball has this, something in it, and it's grabbing it. This is the fake car that is showing you the Summerwell's Missing Children's story. They're showing you their story. if you like it or not, they're showing you their story. This is their story. See the number 5? That's showing up like that because that's a metal. That is a metal 5. And this is the machine you are looking at. The white is the machine and it's not the car. This here is taking out the eyeball. And I'm going to show you how that number 5 works in to this particular situation. Wait. Okay. Again, this is what what they don't want you to see. They're connected by those red hearts and this white stuff. That's the machine. The most important thing to learn here in this second is this is a Summer Moon Wells missing children's story. It's not a car ride with his son. It isn't. This is this is the inside of the car that you think is a car. So if you've watched my Apples to Apples so far, you'll know that that is the machine. It has the maroon, it has the white. And I have no idea what that is other than it's probably a naked person. I really don't know. Okay. Again, this is a picture of him in the car with his son. They're not in the car. That is... This is exactly what's in between the frames. Look at the hand. See how this guy shows up the most? And it's not Benny. It's funny. Now I know why I find him funny. Because every time he says a little something to just thinking it's like a passive comment. This is part of my clairvoyance that I've had since I was little, is when someone says something, I always thought that they were adding something to what they're saying when I was little, but it's not. It's what I hear. So here's an example, and the only one who's going to know I'm right is Benny, right? Because you all pay for that kind of shit, except for my listeners. Look, and he said, oh, I had my eyes were so dark and now they're not. I got a little Botox or something, and he was discussing how he looks so much better now. I'm like, okay, first of all, you didn't do anything to yourself. You just exposed the wrong face too many times. And he's younger than you. And kind of a little better looking. It's showing, this is the pulling of some string in the fake car. It's pulling of some string in the fake card. That's really what is going on. I said they're like pulling something. Once in a while you see strings coming out of his hands or somewhere, but this shows it so clearly. It really shows it so clearly. Again, this is the equipment and this is what's going on inside the fake card. It's not his son. That is the machine. And no one is talking about it. I'm showing more of the face that's connected to the number 5 on the child in the back on the left-hand side, and then the fingers. But it's important to notice where his head is. It's connected to the 5. Let me show you. Oh, is it in the next? Wait. That's 46. Here's the number 5. They cut it off, but so he's connected to that, and that's what everyone in the back seat is. Summer Moon Wells had one, and then there's a green part. Showing more of the equipment that's showing up, and it matches everything I've been showing you guys. So I'm hoping, we only have so many pages left. I'm hoping that now you guys understand. I didn't call this apples to apples today, by the way, because I'm throwing everything out there, and then I'll have to add some pieces to compare. But this is the inside of the fake car, and you see the number 5 next to the head. And notice in the bottom, this type of information can be found, if you guys ever want to do this, right in the middle, right down the middle, right down there is where that frame comes from. Anytime you have a split in the frames, that's where I'm getting the information. This white square I've never seen happen before. But because they did that accidentally, right down the middle of that white square is where I got that face. And that was the point of this whole thing, right? So hopefully when you guys see him in the car again with his child, he did it again today, that's not what he's doing. You could see the 5 clearer, and you could see the metal parts, the maroon parts. Summer Moon Wells Missing Children all did this process. This is what they went through. They've sat in that chair. They know what that is. They're showing it because they didn't like it. But it's part of their story. And each time I go on with this guy, the photos just keep getting more they keep getting clearer, as well as I'm able to explain it more because you show the detail that it needs to be shown because it matches my other detail. So when I say he's attached to medal number 5, that my people know that I'm not just saying it for the first time. They know that this 5 here is one of my main elements of Apples to Apples. And it's attached to the child as well as the adult. There's a few different colors of it. So it's not like all of a sudden it's going to change that they're attached to a smiley face or number 12. My elements have been consistent for a year and a year plus. So this shouldn't be surprising to anyone that has been watching and is up to speed here. That's all I've been showing. I'm keeping all this in because in time what will happen is the elements will just start taking over the photos. And the cool part, what's going to be so cool, is when I show it and it all matches so perfectly. That's going to be that's the cool thing. Page 47. So here I'm showing you page 47, and in the beginning when no one saw anything other than me or someone else through their third eye, but it really wasn't there. I have the pictures to prove it really wasn't there, but now it is. I know what this whole entire picture looks like. I don't know exactly what you guys see. The most important thing to remember for today's rest of the day is that little 5, that this here could be the cover of the book. So I will have shown you this PDF first for a reason. This is going to be the main event of our whole entire YouTube live right now. This is the main event. And this video shows its cards. They showed their cards. And I know they're all there. They may not all appear right now. I already have it. I already downloaded everything. What you see here is going to match Benny's live he did this morning talking about Candace. And if anyone that knows what's going on and is guilty, and you all know what is really in that video, you all should be shitting in your pants right now because I'm going to show everything. Everything. This is a very important page. So, the only ones at this point right now that know what the fuck went on in that video are the ones that made that video. And you should be shitting in your pants. Prime example of what you guys are going to see today. Lots of eyeballs. Who is that guy? See the back seat? That's what they're doing. It's a person connected to the machinery with the horse. Same thing. Let me tell you something. I have this feeling that no one's going to give a fuck. That's how I feel. So I'm eating yogurt. We'll see. There's the same stick. There's the same stick that shows up with every victim. Every victim has a stick. And these pictures are really, really clear on what they're wearing. It's so obvious, and it's so obvious that it's not Benny. Just by the mere fact that you could tell that it's not, it should raise some eyebrows. So, I would love to know who's the real Benny that we know. Has anyone even met this dude in person? Is he a real person? That's the machine behind him. That's what Summer Moon Wells was in. Summer Moon Wells was in that thing behind his shoulder on the left-hand side. Okay, so I have a question to Anne. Do you really think that that's his son sitting in the back seat? Is that what you see? I'm just very curious. Do you actually see a child sitting in the back seat? I'm just curious. No, wait. I'm just very curious if that, like, put a number 1 in here if you all, put a number 1 if you all think that it is his actual son in the back seat driving with his father. Like, you guys think that that's him. Put a number 1 if you actually think that it's this here looks like a child in a car seat. Does this look like a child in a car seat to you guys? I'm going to take a poll. Okay. I am going to take a poll. I'm going to make it. I want to know where all of you guys, what you're thinking, okay? I'm going to take a poll as soon as this thing pops up. if you guys actually still think that this is his son in the car seat. Wait, why can't I take a poll? Wait. Why can't I take a poll? How do you do that? I always can. It's weird. Oh, here it is. Okay, create a poll. How about we'll do it today? Do you see a victim? A victim being covered up by the image. What I'm saying is, I'm showing this because it's really not his son. I'm saying, let me see what you guys think. I'm saying it's not really his son in the car with him. It looks like it is by the picture, but it's not. So let's see what the poll does. Just put it out there. Let's see if you guys got it. Okay. Did it go out, the poll? Whoops. Hold on. Do you guys see the poll? I took a poll. Did the poll go out? So, Muffin Top, who was that lady I just... How did this My Wrench get a wrench? How does that happen? That My Wrench had a wrench. Did someone give her a wrench? I'm confused. Did someone give that lady a wrench? Oh, you see the poll? I can't find it. No, I can't find it on my poll. What does it say? I can't see it. I see the poll. Cancel. It's fake wrench, but she had a wrench. I took it away. All right. No. I physically just went in and took away her wrench. It gave me the option to take the wrench away. No. No, she physically had one. I didn't give her one. Oh. Oh, thank you. 85% say yes. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. So the most of you understand, most of you understand that this is what's happening. It's not a real wrench, it's emoji. It wasn't emoji. I went in to ban her and it said, do you want to take away the wrench? So, that's what I did. Went over this. Here are more of the pieces of equipment. This video really was bad. Really broke apart. It showed a lot of incredible information that was needed to move forward. A lot of elements that are going to show up here, I'm going to be able to add into my apple samples. Because here, the horse thing is a big deal. These animal things are a big deal. I showed that. I'm showing you that that's not a sunroof. I don't know what it is. And this was one of his last photos also on the video. So this came from the video. You guys, that's the machine with the little teeny number 5. I think that's an eyeball. This should never show up in his car. It's one of the top 2 elements. Oh no, she had an emoji. She had a wrench. It asked me to take it away. If I wanted to take her wrench away. So, you need to remember this photo as I go to the next PDF. The next PDF, I'm going to go in this order. I'm going to go in this order. I do apologize up front. Whoever this girl is, I have no idea. No offense to her. I'm not going to be showing any of her videos in full. I will not do that. But this is what happened last night. Yes, copyright disclaimer. Last night, I searched Summer Wells and then just put in the last hour. I just want to see if I always want to see if any updates come, within the hour. Now, this popped up. Okay? And first I'm like, wait. And I went and I opened up this girl's YouTube channel. Only because it said, so Candace Wells, Candy Bly just posted a YouTube short. So I saw that first. So I went to her page first to see what her video was about. This is what she says. This girl says Candace Bly, right? You could listen to, oh, let me see if I took it out. Oh, I took out the words because it's her. So I'll explain it. In the video, she says, "What do you think about this? Candy Bly just posted, like within those 2 hours, a crazy video. Her explanation of the video is what she's doing in her video. She said that Candace's video was doing something weird and it was turning upside down and around. And as she's saying like this. Her video was turning like this. Now, when I heard her say that, and I saw that she was taking her camera and doing the movement, I immediately was told to download it, go grab Candace's and download it. Tape it and download it. I taped this and downloaded, and then I went to Candace's YouTube to see basically what is she talking about, right? Now I've already opened hers up. I'm like, oh my goodness, what is going on? So I'm like, all right, let me go now over to Candy Bly's, and go get the video. These are her photos. Wait. Let me show you. These are photos that when she turned, I'm going to show you what I saw first, and then I went to Candace's. When you when she starts turning her photos, they turn into these crazy photos. I'm like, okay, I'm going to grab Candace's before I even look any further. Here, this morning, it said 6. I know when I did it, it said 7 videos. Wait, let me see something. Oops. No, it said 7. Maybe I have one picture that says 6 and one has 7. She switched it. Wait. I don't know. Well, the other picture says she had 7. This one says she has 6. Does anyone here not notice her icon? Do y'all see this icon? Could she be any more specific to the summer moon? The eye is gone. She's in the tree. She's actually in the tree. She looks like Summer. Basically, like, well, probably just what she did to her. That's her icon, you guys. That's her icon. Let's see what happens. It's changing. You tell me what you see. Watch what it's going to show you. Watch what this is going to show you. Watch her neck. Look what she's looking like. Doesn't anyone see that's a problem? I mean, why is it that this isn't being seen by authorities? Come on. That's her icon. So, this was the video that I have her video. It says Candy Bly there, but this is from the girl. I got this video that I just showed you that she turns and twists. I went to go get Candace's to download it and see what she's doing with the twisting and turning. The video, I downloaded, I have it, it's just like that, just sits there and it's blank. It's just dark. There's no video. I'm saying, why the fuck would she lie about that turning? I downloaded whatever I could because now I see that she used a massive element that I've been watching as one of the key ways to cover up what they're doing. The way she turned her phone is anytime Benny does it, I grab whatever's in there. So I did that, I got the videos, I went back, I downloaded her stuff, and I have some more pictures to show you. So I'm doing this, and I'm grabbing her photos. And the reason I went back to grab some more is because how Benny covered it up. And now every video is gone. I downloaded it. But when I went back there, she removed everything. And Benny's conversation was very strange. He was making an excuse to show you the information that they're not going to be happy that I'm going to show. You see, something was posted, something happened. This girl knew about it. This girl knew about it, but what she didn't know is that they had to take the whatever she saw or said she saw was never there. But yet her video that she's saying and discussing Candace and saying she moves her phone like this matches up to Summer Moonwell's missing children. It's right in front of you. I have these exact photos that also match up to Rosemary Bly. Because I have the advantage of spirit, I'm able to now understand how to channel into it. Because you tell me anyone else, no one has put that together. She only had like 53 views, but yet, because she said last night, she turned it like this, and then it was dark, and then Benny was talking about it, and then it all disappeared. This is like the reason I had to take a look at Benny's video this morning. Because every time he shows the telephone, he is showing the story. I'm going to show you that. He shows so much that he matches everything up for me. And this is what happened from last night to this morning. This girl has these typical kind of photos up here. We see that kind of a boob thing all the time. That was one of the first elements, you guys. Anyone that followed me from the beginning, I'm like, what the hell's growing out of Don Wells's arms? And there was these. Now, obviously, the next time I do my apples to apples, this will be added right in there because it's exactly what's against Summer Moon in the poster, in one of the posters. And she's talking about Candace. You guys, this is the eyeball remover. Watch. These photos, the people wind up with no left eyeball. She's turning and twisting and her eyes being pulled out. Look at how she's on the platter. She's on the platter. The head's on the number 5 platter. It matches. As she's turning, this is what's happening. And there's none of this has happened in Candace's video, and then her video was taken down. And then Benny had to make a whole to-do about it, and they just showed their cards. Look how this is changing. They just showed their cards. I already sent this shit in, by the way. Watch her eye. Disappears. This is another video that I chose to show. This is another one of her videos. Her movements and whatever is, she talks a lot about Jody Sue. I think that she's interchangeable with her. She talks about Benny, how he's a man fuck. That's what he calls, excuse the language. Ernie. The people she talks about is very interesting. She's grouped together Ernie, Benny, Nana Angel is in there, Jody Sue, Candace. There are a couple other people that she mentions in there, but these are her pictures. That's a V on the face. This is what a video looks like. Oh, I need water. Of her cats in her house. This is what it turns into. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. I went back for this one this morning because of what I saw in Benny's video this morning. So I'm explaining that to you that way because I want to show you how one thing leads to another. I can't always give explanation for what I do and why I pull information, but it usually comes and it tells itself when I'm supposed to know. And the sequence that this went in this morning was quite very interesting. So now I thought I was done with her. She's got all the elements in there. It's going to yada yada, do some more. And that's when I saw this morning Benny's video and that she took down all of her videos. And it shows as if it was never made, because I have a picture. It says, with that video that was up there, it was 7 complete videos. I'm telling you, this is going to be important somewhere along the way. And then there's a picture that she had 6 finished videos. That was when she took everything down. So she discarded it as somehow it was like not recognized as being up there ever. So I just have to bring that, you guys, to your attention, because I think it's going to be important one day. I think it's going to be important. I don't know why. Here, I have it right here, you guys. Before I start, what is this? Oh, you know what? I'll take a picture of it. This one says Candy Bly 7 videos. I actually could timestamp it for them too. And then when she closes everything down and removes the videos, it should say still 7 videos, right? Watch. But it doesn't. YouTube acts as if she never made it. They treat it as if it was never made. Candice Bly, 7 videos. You see, this is her. This morning, this shit was just removed. But I am pointing out that I was able to keep both videos, and this is the issue. Somehow YouTube didn't acknowledge that video, you guys. So just know that I think that that video needs to be found, and that the authorities need to get it, because she removed it completely, as if, oh, and here's the other weird thing. How did she go from 3.5K subscribers to 3.0? Oh, I guess she lost that many subscribers overnight. Huh. It's not that many. So this is just to put it out there. So you guys understand that I have that evidence to show that she did have 7 videos. So if by fact the court needs it, somewhere it was completely deleted. Period. Here we go back to the number 5 in the eye. I told you that Benny's photos that I just showed you were going to be extremely important. Because this all is the number 5 in the eye. And then the other day I also showed, and I'll put it in here, showed you that same 5 in the eye with the white string for both Summer Wells and Michael Vaughn. This is what's going on. Very, very, very big trigger warning right now. Extremely big trigger warning. I am right now going to prove to you that this exists and this is what they are doing. And somehow last night's photo, something got really messed up. This girl is showing it. And Benny showed this same information. But yet it doesn't exist as if it was a video on Candace's where it originated from, you guys. Here we go. These are her photos. That little 5 is a box that's in her eyeball. This is the same kind of fire that obviously Candace had, but her information was different. They just used that, whatever that is, to show their information through the flame. Here I want you to recognize the 2 number 5s in the eye. Well, in the glasses, I should say. Let me crop it. Her videos, each one of her videos shows, it's not her. Understand, I'm not bashing her. I don't know who she is. It's not about her. And if she makes it about her, then then she may be guilty. But if it's not about her and she sees that I'm showing elements of children that have gone missing, and then they're in her videos, she should do something about it. So it depends, it's very interesting how people act. So it will be interesting because she shows every element and actually kind of puts the nail in the coffin for the eyeball remover. I mean, literally the whole, she just nails it like so perfectly, and it matches. So there's the number 5, and it's also on the side of her head, you guys. So I'm going to show you some pictures that match Michael Vaughn and Summer Moon Wells. So this was Michael Vaughn and Summer Moon Wells' eyeball. It started out, the eyeball is right in the middle of the white, and it's being pulled out with those clippers that I talked about. Right? This situation here that Michael Vaughn and Summer Moon Wells turned into, that's the blue eyeball, right? Take a look. Remember the shape of the tweezers. And remember that there's shaped like that with a beat, and then there's a heart on the other side. This is Michael Vaughn or Summer Moon's eye. Okay? To the right, the number 5 box was pulled in it. Was pulled into it. Here, the number 5 box, I'm going to circle it so you could see it clearer where it is. This number 5 box that Michael and Summer had is right here. I'm circling it. This replaces the eyeball. I'm going to show you. I'm going to line it all up. And I'm actually also going to be adding in Rosemary Bly. This number 5 slips in and the eyeball is removed. That number 5 you see is what replaced the eyeball of the left eyeball. Not the right, because you see this right eye is still there. And the eyeball is the head on the platter. It's the eyeball, you guys. It's on a platter. That's it. And then the A here, the A is above it, so you have the A and the 5. And this here's the same thing. You have the A and the 5, see it's pointed up. It's the same thing. Here, you want to see the tweezers and the number 5 are all the same. Here's the white. Here's the white. These are those white things that were sticking out of the Michael's and Summer's eyes. They're these things. They're these tweezer white things. It's right there. Hers is right here. You know what? I have a better idea. Let me draw on one of these. Draw. Page is this? 25. All right, give me a moment. This will make it much easier. Okay. Again, you guys, I don't know who this girl is. It's not about her. The point is that she's showing all the elements to the Summerwell's Missing Children's eyeball remover that I'm going to be able to, like, prove it. I'm going to prove this is... You'll see. Okay, so let me draw, and then I'll put it in there. That is that. Do a different color. Let's see. Hot pink. Okay. This is that. Okay. I'm matching it up for you guys. Okay. So, apples to apples, what will be in, this isn't an apples to apples, but what will be added is this little sheet. Where'd it go? So this shows that what's in the eye is the same. And those things that are wrapped around, it's the same. And that's what I'll line up for you guys. But you see all the different eyes in here. Right? This is a closer look to show you that they're the same situation. Same situation. The one to the left is from Summer and Michael Vaughn's video. Her glasses just get more intense as the eyeball is in the process of being removed. In the process of being removed. So these photos, you guys, are extremely explicit. This video, I don't know, was made like a couple weeks ago. This is pretty explicit. I'm about even done. All the same stupid symbols. But what you can see and hear is the eye. You want to follow the eye and follow the elements, the horse, all of those. I have, let me. So next time I do apples to apples, these little things here will be able to be added to a section. This is the carriage that is like this pointy thing. Here's the fish on top. Here's the horse. It's everything that we've been looking at, you guys. Here's the tweezers. See, remember this shape. These are the tweezers. Remember this. Wait, I'll take a screenshot. Yeah, see? This is the Summer Moon Wells Missing Children. What you're looking at in her eyes is the story, and that is the element. That's an element. What you're looking at, you guys, is the machine. I've shown this to you for months. Summer Moon is doing this position or whatever this is in the car. This is her end of process situation. You're looking at the Summer Moon Missing Children's ending. And I could match it up next time in Apples to Apples with all the other ones I have just like it. See that door? Well, everyone's going to see it differently. So I don't know if this is what you see. Wait. Everybody sees different things. What page is this? 30. Let me crop it. See, these photos, no one has looked at them. Like this to me is such a big key and such a big part of the evidence. What I'm seeing here is their little boxes in which they live in. I see the box in which they live in. That's their story. You guys, this is their story. You know, as everyone continues, and I don't know what they're discussing in Summer Wells. There's nothing to discuss. As they do that, we're over here at WCIA Network. I really believe that we're giving justice to the children by sharing their story. This little maroon box with the white 5 on top and everything you see here is the story. The little box is in the eyeball. This is a location, you see. It's a location. And the information is so critical and just gives so much insight to helping close this thing. I just get so frustrated because it's, to me, right in front of us. I'm telling you, Don't Look is the name of Summerman Wells' story. Don't Look. I mean, the storyboard's already there. We have Don't Look Up. It's the same thing. See the blue eye coming through on the left-hand side? They all look like summer moons. I think that it's so hard to, oh, there it is. It's so hard to articulate. Wait, let me brighten it up. Because there's so much detail. You could look in one corner and you guys could be noticing something that I don't notice. Or I'm noticing something you don't notice. It's just whatever the mind is ready to notice. See the eyeball right there? There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's always more than one. So this girl, I sent this all in. I'm like, check her out, dude. She has a lot to say. Her photos are so completely specific in detail and line up on top of each other of the Summer Wells Missing Children's process that it's insane. It's insane. I mean, look at this. You could put Summer Moon Wells like right in here, and all of her little crazy looking elements would match perfectly. Perfectly. Right down to the critter. I see the critter, see? That little critter is right at the tip of the A. It's so unbelievable how I know this case so well. Here's the little critter guy. Wait, I'm going to show you a video of. The little critter is right here. He's on the tip of the eyeball, and then the A's in there, whatever. That's the critter. I can't wait to one day listen to the guilty. I want to know once this is all done and said, and the guilty are busted for exactly what I say they are. I'd love to know what is it you heard and how you respond. How you responded. Like this horse thing and all that. Like we could line this shit up in 10 seconds. In 10 seconds. Why hasn't anyone found her before? It's a lot of info. Look at the eye now. That's the green face. Like it's showing the process in there. It's the process of removing the eye. This is what's happening. So those little clippers go in there, I believe. They're in the eye, and then somehow works its way in and then pulls the eyeball out. Just like what you see on the left-hand side is exactly what you see on the right-hand side. They're both the same. Those are the clippers, you guys. I'm going to show you. Benny has them. This is what they're doing, and it matches. It matches. Do you guys see that it matches? Put a 1. Because the one to the left was created by Tim Mullen. And the one I'm going to show you later is Benny's. Some thumbs up, you guys. Yeah, this, I'm going to just snap a picture. This is a really important photo. Here, as you could see, it's being pulled more and more. This is, I tried taking them in order. I don't know if it's backwards or forwards, but I tried taking these photos and keeping them in order so you see that we actually have the process. Like here's one. There's one. Here's one. I don't think this is in order. This is more as it's getting pulled out. So it's pretty specific. And I would say that all of her videos represent really I'll tell you who she represents. Jody Sue. I think she's interchangeable with Jody Sue. So these are the eyes. These are the eyes. Each element matches up perfectly. Do you guys see that? Especially in this slide is really good. Here. You could see the hearts and everything. You could see the number 5 box getting ready to go in there. This is how they show their process, you guys. There's the A, all of the elements. Here, let me circle it. So this is what you got here. Okay? This is the number 5 box that goes into the eye. These are the tweezers that are pulling it, and the one down the middle is the one that's sucking the blood. What it is. Here's your A. There's your A. Here's your green face. Here's your eyeball. It's the whole situation. It's the exact same thing that Summer has. Just showing more of the process. The more I show, the better you guys will feel this and understand that this is real, and that this one here is actually, this is the 5, this is the E, this is the A. See, this is all part of the equipment. Process is moving along. I have to show each one because each one has a different element that goes with it. Each part of the process, basically. And they're showing everything. Again, the tweezers match up. There's the horse, is a big deal. The thing that I found in Dylan Rounds' office is more popular than I thought it to be. I had no idea. The one all the way to the right, we're getting towards the end, where all the elements kind of come together. And then you see the clearness of the eye, like on one side. See that? Wait. Let me blow it up a little. Alright, I'm going to crop it. Like this. That's what it's all about. Everything is in there. It's crazy. It's all in there. So this blah da da brings you through the motions. And then at the end it shows like no eyeball. It shows the end process to your right. We have actually seen this before. What page is this? 47. This little picture, because I've collected all these different elements and parts of the story, I collected them because I knew that this all would be important. All this shit could be matched up. So I'm bringing back an element, the scissors, tweezer element, because I found this video. He doesn't have the stuff up anymore, but this is a video. I actually have it in video that shows the eyeball remover in action. I have the video. I've posted this before. He's actually showing you the tweezers that match what I just showed you. Do you understand? These tweezers, and I've said this before, that he has in his hand are the same as these. And this. It's the same thing. I didn't get any traction on this stuff. I remember. I'm like, look, you guys, he's removing an eyeball. To the left is the machine I've been showing for a year plus. Right there. There's the machine, right attached to the eye, pulling the eye out. I've been showing this machine, I don't know, from the beginning. And there's that little, this one with the little thing hanging is the eyeball remover. This dude that you're looking at is getting his eye removed. I'm not even questioning myself. I know that's what they're doing. Their head is in that and their eyeballs are getting removed. There's the little thing. That's what moves, that's what removes it. To right in his hand. See that thing in the eyeball? I just want you guys to be very clear that you see it is removing the eyeball. Not to be grotesque, but you know, it's hard for people to see it, and it, you know, even though the authorities are ever going to see this, I'm very curious if anything's going to be like even done about it. It's an eyeball remover. That's the machine. This is what I've been showing you guys, and it comes in all different pieces, right? So down in the corner, the left-hand side corner small piece is a pretty good image of this little case all by itself, right? It's like this is the equipment right here. See? It's a pretty good representation, actually. Really is. Because it comes with the key like that, and it clips in. I mean, this is what it is. This is part of the equipment. It's very, 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 very important. There's no program without it. Same thing. There's your eyeball, you guys. Right there. So they remove the eyeball, and now I'm showing you the eyeball. Do you guys see the eye? Was it in here? No. There's the eye. So here I'm showing the eyeball, the machine, the movements, everything about this piece of equipment matches up with every element that I call machine. Everything goes right into Benny's keys, you know, the keys that he carries. This little thing, let's see, I can match it up to anything else here. This little thing is everything. Those are the tweezers. This is the eye remover. This is what you see the eyeball in. Now there's an eyeball in there, right there. So this matches right up to his face. Look. Here. See? Eyeball remover. I wonder. Let's see if we could find the machine. Oh, here's the machine. Upside down. But it's in this eye right here. Right in here. See? See? This right in there. Boom. And then the number 5 is in the face. This is what it is. Now, remembering everything I just told you, I have not had time to organize my finale at all. I'm just going to be putting pictures in to show you how this began. The fake Benny in his video, he did a video this morning, he's holding his phone up, shows from beginning to end the room, the elements, and so forth. Here's the machine. Look at. Do you understand? This, like, it's so funny. I said this is going to be the most important. This is coming out of his phone that he's talking about Candace this morning. You guys could go listen to his video. I don't have to play it. And when I heard that and then her video was removed, I'm like, what is going on? I'm showing you what's going on. They did something last night and the videos got fucked up. So this is the machine that he's showing you, the eyeball remover. Just want you to know. It's right there. Do you guys see that? Like, this is this. This is this. So, I'm just going to just pop in what's in here each time it's next. And he's talking about Candace's phone. And, oh my God, is this going to line up? And this is what's really on the phone. Wow. I'm kind of looking at it for the first time with you guys. What he's showing on the phone, you guys, is the room of where the people are. This is the actual equipment, like the physical equipment he's showing. And this is why I told the authorities that this is really important, because I could back it all up. This is the equipment on Candace's phone. This is what he shows in the beginning of the video. I know it's the equipment because it matches up. So, let me explain something, you guys. It's a perfect match to what I've been saying. Here it is. Here's the big A. Here's the bigger A. This goes by the face. This is the small, the 5. This is the bigger 5 that attaches to the face. This is a smaller 5 that replaces the eyeball. This is the eyeball remover. This is the eyeball remover. Let me try to move this thing right here. Okay. Let me paste it in again. Okay. So he's showing the actual equipment. You see? Edit and copy. Okay, let me put this one in. So this morning, something must have really gone wrong with Candace's. It goes like this with Candace's video. Somehow, though, it had to be shown. There, this is better. Okay. So this is the eyeball remover. Part of the equipment that you see. And this is the actual physical piece of the equipment, you guys. Benny is showing it. Now, remember, I haven't gone through these. This here, it's not his, it's not where his. He's showing, he's exposing a lot of information, let's put it that way. That is, he's pointing to a box, like a number 5 box. And it's inside, it's hidden in there. It's hidden under those, whatever those are, the ceiling. But this is what he's pointing at, is the maroon. This is, see this? Is that an eye? Oh, it is. Oh, creepy. Let me brighten it up. So it's even worse than I thought. Let's see. Yeah, it's an eye. So that's an eye. Telling you. This shows a lot of information, you guys. It shows location. It shows the head in the corner. It shows the maroon boxes. It shows where they are. Let me take these all off. Benny is showing and exposing the whole story. I know that this is true. It is the 2 layers. It's put together like 2 doors with the hinges. Those are the hinges, and I best believe that this is under someone's ground because it's built just like that. It goes up and it goes down. Those heads are going up and down. There, the head is coming out of the number 5 box, just like I told you guys, and he's connected to something that goes up and down, and those are the doors that separate. And if the authorities could find those doors, the authorities will find the people. There's the number 5 box connected by some pulley. That's a head coming out of the side of the ground. And that is a door that is being opened and closed, and it's together by hinges, like hinged doors. And underneath it are the white bars. The authorities should be able to take this and close this up. This is underground. They're coming up. These white things with the hearts are underground. These are under. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Yes. There is this. I know what this is. I mean, I've been showing what this is. They're connected to those number fives, you guys. These are moving up and down on something, and they are being hidden behind fake doors, in between panels. It's showing right here. The authorities should be able to ask Benny, where is this? It's his freaking video. Here's the door. The people are right behind the fucking door. There's the door we've been looking at. It's a number 5 silver box. It's like handing, we're like, you know, this is why I really wanted the authorities to get this shit going. He shows his hand. There it is again. I'm just pulling the way I did them in order. There's the number 5 box. That is the actual machinery. The actual machinery. Here he's got a couple things going on here. He tried really hard to make it work, but it didn't. It just didn't work. Here it's showing all the different options that you could play. Here's the different. Here's what's going on in a couple of the rooms. Does this look like it's normal? But you've seen me show you this before. There's the head, the thighs in her face, there's people underneath. This is real, and this is Summer Moon Wells' missing children. This is Summer Moon Wells' missing children. This is what I'm showing you, is their story. It's very important, you guys, that, like, it gets some traction, because I don't really know how much needs to be seen, but his whole entire video busts open the whole entire thing. He has the machine on the bottom, and he shows it on the top with the heart. You don't want to show a lot of that, because I believe it might be a naked person. I have no idea. But here, let me grab the other photos. I have so many. I'm going to show you a photo, and let me tell you something. It is not his son. The elements in this photo are all from Summer Moon Wells' missing children. The pieces on the bottom, and how dare him use his son as a cover-up. He has the board on his back. He is connected to the freaking floor. He has something going through his head, and they have abused a dog. Here's the proof. Here's the proof right on the bottom. Those are the elements. All those, this right here on the bottom is exactly what you look at with Summer Moon standing with her friend in front of like those fake RVs. Those are the slabs. Those slabs are important. But he has used his son and has abused a dog. Look what's up there. Look what's peeping through. Let me clear it up a little in color. Here, let me show you. So you understand that this isn't his son, and that this is a situation of the Summer Moon Wells missing children. That is the situation. This here of the person hanging in the window is also part of the situation. It's happening, you guys. This shit is happening. The little boy, this little boy, what he has on his back, I will match up perfectly to what they put on the children during their fake swing. Those were placed in front of them, on top of them. I'm not playing around. I'm not. Here's one more picture I will show you of the little boy connected to his number 5 box. That is him connected to his number 5 box. And he's not where or what you think he is. This is the room that obviously the authorities have to find, but this is the room. The very small pictures on the bottom tell a pretty sick story. I could have blown them up bigger, but I really don't want to. It's complete abuse. It's vulgar. And it's shit that you see on the dark web. Their heads are in boxes. This is what they're selling. This is what they're selling because it's always going to be the smallest box that you can see. This is what's on the bottom of the whole entire video. If you open it up and you tape it and you want to keep your clips open, that is where you get the real truth. Now, why is it that the FBI hasn't done that? That's not fake shit. It's not hard to notice that those are heads in boxes. There's nothing confusing. There's nothing confusing about these pictures. Nothing. And they're all right there. They're right there in the bottom of all the photos. They're on the bottom of all the photos, you guys. wonder if that's the same as that. Let's see. Yeah, the bottom of the photos, all of them are pretty nasty. Some of these are blurry, but they still are the truth. Here. I don't even know if I want to explain that. Here, this is the equipment. This is the equipment, and what's going on in the bottom of these photos is really needs to be stopped. It's super bad, and this is really, you know, what happens to the children is what's in these boxes down there. And I know that that's their story. So here, I know the photo looks a little weird. I don't know what happened to it, but this to me indicates that it is exactly what we've all been saying. Between the wall, between slats of the wall. I mean, you know, the pictures of his son that was on the floor, and kind of looks like this. It's what it looks like. It's like a slat in the wall. I told you that this was like so exposing. This here is on an angle, but if I were to take photos within any second, you get a photo like that. That's again ahead in the number 5 box. They're all the same thing, you guys. It's all the same stuff. All the same stuff. Wait till you see the finale, though. Here are these were on his floor. These here were on his floor. And I'm putting it out there, I'm putting it on record that I know for a fact that these are wires that they use on the head. That's why he has a picture of it. This is a very important piece of the puzzle. This picture here indicates to me that it's in Benny's ceiling. This to me shows that he just walked right under it. If the authorities can't see that, it's in the ceiling of wherever he is. It's in the ceiling. Don't let the eyeballs fool you. We see eyeballs everywhere. I told you it's going to be about the eyeball. He's got eyeballs everywhere. But it's right above him. As well as right here. So if there's any kind of want to go find this stuff, it's in the ceilings, in the floor. Maybe that's the floor and it's a ceiling. Who the fuck knows? Now, gotta see this. Look at this. Like, which one is he? But this dude has the chain in his mouth. See? One of them has the element right there in their face. Who do you think it is? It's a really disgusting picture. Yeah, they definitely go down in the ground. But he also does a turn and a twist. So they may be going down and back up. They do these turns and shit. This is in his face. Look at this picture. You know what this is? This is evidence. See the chain coming down his face? We can match it right up to the case in Australia. To William. Right there. That's the chain. Coming down his face. The little hearts. Who do you think he is? You think that's the real Benny? Do you think that's the real Benny? The most interesting thing is this part of his body is wearing the equipment. Right here. He's wearing it. This is the story of the Summer Moon Wells missing children. This is the story. You think the real Benny is old like that? Wonder what this is turning into. It's really grotesque. But it came from his video, you guys. Came from his video. And just trigger warning, you guys, it does get worse because it really exposed a lot. It exposed the truth of the pain that's going on at this location. Something happened to the deep fake cover up. They didn't do it right. And this gets worse. This isn't something that should ever be on any YouTube channel. I shouldn't even be putting it out there, but what is my choice? I asked the authorities if they were going to take this or do something with it, and I wouldn't put it up. This is the story, you guys. And it was sooner or later I was going to get pictures like this. They missed it. They I don't know. This is, I think, kind of what he looks like here, but as you could tell, he's not getting in a car. It's a very clear picture that he's stepping into. It totally doesn't look like him. I think that this is the real Benny. I think that he's the Benny that we saw at the first vigil, that I was made fun of by people saying, no, he's someone else. I think that he was the first Benny, and this is really Benny. And this isn't a car, as you could tell. He's stepping into, or his head is, okay, I could tell you what it is. His head is peeking out. His body is laying down. The people that are fucking guilty and hear me, you know I'm right. His body is laying down. He's looking up and out. Up and out, and the equipment is right there. This is what you see in the back of his car, you guys. I'm sorry to burst all your bubbles, but I think this is really what he looks like. I don't know who all those other people are. I feel like he's under here somewhere, and he's very rarely seen. And this is the setup, and his body's down under. His body's down under. I hope you guys now all see that this is what is behind Summer Moon in the car. This is the white and the turquoise blue equipment, and it's not a car. That's what shows in his window, that little blue thing on the bottom. This blue thing on the bottom here. Wait. Right on the bottom is what he makes you feel like you're seeing something in the back of his window, but that's really what you're seeing. Is this thing right here. That's what you're seeing in his window. This is the machine in the room that this fake car is in. And his body is sitting downward, and he's connected to the ceiling. There's something here he's connected to. I want to know if this is the Benny we know. Yeah, but look at this guy's face. Do you guys think that this is his face? I mean, I have other pictures that don't look like this, right? I mean, these are the pictures that I got from this morning. This doesn't look like him. That doesn't look like him. Right? Now, this is a funny picture because that little square showed up in the middle of nowhere. They're really layering up. I don't know what this is, but whatever is going on in that little square is really shitty. And it wasn't supposed to be there. It wasn't supposed to be there. And it just shows up in the middle of nowhere. This dude is in bad shape. He's got the heart around his neck. He's got this shit around his neck. He's got the thing on his eyeball. Look what's coming out of this picture. This, like they really did a shitty job editing, is all I know. This is in the middle of no... There isn't a photo even like this, remotely like this, in next to either side of this frame. It's not on the left and it's not to the right. So this was accidentally slipped in there. And you could tell the eyeball's gone. Something's going on with the neck. This guy's screaming bloody murder. And it's right there at 34 minutes and 35 seconds. It's going to have the number 5 attached to his head. Right there. There's the green number 5 attached to his head. Do you believe all this stuff? I told you today was going to be amazing. Amazing. Here's number 5. It's I with the A on top. Look how he's going to have the A on top of the I. He's got that... Oh, he's got the critter. Look. He has the tweezers. He even shows the tweezers. Told you he's going to really put the nail in the coffin. Look at the tweezers, you guys. They match. These tweezers match that girl's photos I just showed you. The cops could put this shit together in a freaking heartbeat. Those tweezers match. Watch this. I'll do this to apples when I obviously put them together. But these are the tweezers that are in that girl's video. And that's the green face. It's like a fish or something. In the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere. Now I'm going to show you something that is really hard to believe that he put this on there. Here are a couple of these photos. This I could show you in the live video. It's not even hidden. It's not hidden. And I told you that the little boy was laying there with that board on him, right? Do you see the board on this child just like his fake son had? He is going to be wrapped in the number 5 and attached to a number 5. This is what they showed this morning to cover up for whatever mistake Candace made with the video was a big no-no. Something happened. But what I can tell you is this is the victim that was chosen that day. This victim carries everything that I have shown since day one. me show you something. Let me just turn this for a moment. And you guys recognize for a minute how everything here, little over a year that has been on my channel, how this makes sense. And we actually put this together. There's the 3 and the 5. That's your 3 and the 5 box. Remember, I'm like, it's a 3 or it's a 5. They put it together. The number 3 shows up with this girl. Number 3 is whoever Benny or the fake Benny or this girl is number 3. But it is crazy that, you know, so many months later, it's all right there. And let me twist it. Or turn it. Wait. No. Here we go. Here's the 3 and the 5. This is fine. Copy. Okay. So this all comes from this morning's video, trying to explain why Candace had to remove all the videos, but yet it still shows that she removed 6 videos as if she had 6. She had 7 videos. She has made the 7th one completely invisible. I think this was it. This is the room. This is the room in which Summer Moon Wells' missing children wind up. It's white. That white meshy thing are in the corners. They're in this box. And they're in the corner. Their heads are in the corner. It's right here. There's nothing about this photo that you can't notice. Nothing. Now, let me show you what else Benny showed in his video this morning. The collection of eyeballs. Benny, you thought it would be really funny to discuss, you put this out for the chickens. You exposed yourself 110%. You're not paying attention to those who really know what the fuck is going on. I'm one of them. You're number 3. I bet one of those eyes is Summer's, one of them is Michael Vaughn's, and the other one is maybe Harmony's. I don't know. Dylan's or Aiden's. But you've got 4 people here. Summers, I think Summers is the little one on to the left, and then Michael's. I don't know, I have to look at the colored pieces. But you not only showed your number 3 and the eyeballs. Here's your number 3. All of the, we've never seen where you've lived before. You've never shown, oh, there's an eyeball in there. You've never shown it. Today was the first time I was able to see it and basically match it up to many photos of Summer Moon Wells. before she went missing. But before we do that, let me show you how these pictures all play in together, because somehow your pictures and that girl's photos completely got fucked up. That ain't Benny. There is your number 5 actually in the goddamn eyeball. And this is like, to me, delivering a head on a platter. Let's see what the authorities do with this. Okay? Especially when I have the same photo like I showed you guys before of Michael Vaughn with the same thing in his eyeball. Seriously. Seriously. Do you think anything will happen now that we have completely 100% shown 2 eyes, one of Michael Vaughn and his Summer, whoever's it is, looking the same way? I don't know. Not sure. But these are the pictures that showed up in this morning's video, and no one's talking about it. No one is talking about it. These pictures are not hidden. They're free for you to go look at. Benny's pictures, the whole video is basically really falling apart. This information right here, you guys are going to remember seeing this pattern. I'm not quite sure who this is, but it's definitely not Benny. But this is what he turns into in the video. The thing with the eyeballs is surrounded by the track that we have been looking at. I've always thought it was in the Wells' backyard. But that's the track. And it's in his backyard. I'd venture to say that the yellow Jeep that we saw on the day of the rain, Dancing in the Rain, was really a blue one. We're getting close. We're getting really close, because here's a picture of Benny looking down into the ground. From inside the house. This here is just another view of the cars that are just parked there. This roundabout, I do have photos, a lot of photos of it like this. I thought it was somewhere else. I didn't know. I had no idea that this was the place that they were taking pictures at all. This video was just all about really trying to get some kind of message across, and they failed miserably. They failed miserably. Everything that is shown in Candace's phone that he shows is just part of what is going on here. Everything. It's in her phone. It's in the picture of her phone. Somehow the authorities need to find this room. It's all right here when they're ready to go and like kind of open their eyes and know where they're going. It's not far away. The white mesh and all the hearts and stuff, it's in all the photos from this video. It's always in the background. It's always there. There's a lot going on, but I kind of don't like to spend as much time as I used to, because I already know that this is a problem. Like, there's a problem with these pictures, a big one. And we don't know who's who. I may be seeing Benny, but I don't know who Benny is. I don't even know who he is. And this is about the Summer Moon Wells missing children telling their story. Telling you that this is part of their story. This equipment that he is holding on to is a part of their story. Between the equipment and everything being shown and the eyeballs. Here, let me go into these four. I mean, there's a lot here, and it really does match, you guys. This isn't normal. It's not. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. I'm reading. It's, as you can tell, I'm like losing my steam. It's a lot to process. It takes hours, of course, to get this stuff together. Something needs to be done about it. Everything here matches all the way down to this, to the same shapes, the same bee in the eye, pulling the eye. It's the same bee. Like, there's so much information here that is enough information that I would have to just question. how is it if this goes by tonight and nothing is done? That would make no sense. It would make no sense to me. Sorry, I'm pulling these pictures off. I want to see how many have left in here. Lala, that's very annoying, I'm sure. Okay. Look at that. Seriously. I do have a couple things to show you that do back up the eyeball. For those who haven't seen it, this one is Summer Moon's video. It's actually her video. That, watch carefully. The heart, you'll see it moving around. This is what I call the critter, and the critter is what pulls the eyeball out. That's basically like a number 5 box. That's like the little number 5 box. Instead of calling it the critter. Pulls the eye out. Watch. Wraps around it. And it pulls. Pulling the eyeball out. I said this months and months and months ago, right? Now we know it is. That's the blue eyeball in there. Look at that. Watch, and it will pull it right out. That head is in the machine, and that machine is being used to pull the eyeball out. This was one of the videos that I really wanted to like prove myself right. And there it goes. Look at that. It's eating it up or something. Ooh, it looks different than before. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. What is that? It's better looking than before. Do you believe I have this? See, it's like a stick, and then boom, it goes away. Ooh, we didn't see that before. See the blue eye? The other eye? My phone's in the way. Right there to the left. Now I want to see something even crazier. This was Rosemary Bly's. This was the video of it. That was Rosemary Bly's face. Look at her critter. Imagine it's doing the same thing. I'm like, what is with these critters? But that's the machine. It's doing the same thing. It's the same thing. This is her face. This is Rosemary Bly's video. And that's what's going on. See that? They say that lady said that someone sent it to them. It was Rosemary Bly's video. But this is what's in it. The eyeball thing. So bizarre. I did want to give you an update on Candace Bly's video. We did that. The big eye video. So this was the big eye video. Okay. This is what it looked like. So but the only thing you do is when you play it slowly and then she just starts to turn and twist like that. All you do is stop it. Look. That's it. It's it. And that's what I did throughout the video. I just stopped it. And I got all those pictures. Yeah, they're pretty nasty actually. Like, I'm afraid to keep going. But this was the first, I mean, we all know that Candace's video there wasn't a video. So that was strange. And then I have other ones of hers that I haven't gone over yet. Let me show you one more. Wait, does this have volume? Yeah, it does. Okay, this. This was the update of what's happening with these pictures. These pictures are changing so quickly. It's the back seat. Look what's happening. See the eyes? Like a cat's eye. This video has gotten so many colors and so much going on that I'm kind of curious to know what it's going to look like. Each picture, I think, is going to be an element of its own, and it seems as if the more I discover, the brighter these photos are getting. They're getting really bright. Look at that. See the number 5 in her chest? I told you this is a Summer Moonwell's missing children story. They're really changing. They're showing a lot. It's all going to match to the poster. It's all going to come down to one picture of what Summer Moonwells wants it to be. You know, of the picture that she wants to recognize her as. Because there's so many variations, right? I mean, I'm just clicking page by page, and all this is, it's the same picture. It just keeps evolving, and how, I don't know. I don't know, but it shows something different. It's like watching a beautiful painter paint. It's a very crazy photo that has one message to give, right? And I don't know what that message is. I'm just supposed to allow it to come through. That's all. But whatever it is Summer Moonwells. It's her story, and it's the photo. This is the photo that she thinks best represents her justice. That's why I'm giving it the time to breathe, because according to Summer, this is the picture that she thinks will speak the highest or speak the best for the sake of the some of the missing children. It's these photos. It's all of them. It's all of these photos. That's why she had me put them together. It's very powerful, and we don't even know exactly what it's going to be. That used to be Jody Sue, by the way, you guys. And her face seems to now have no eyeball. And it's changing a lot. This is part of the book that she had me put together. This is just another page. It just looks brighter. Look at that. The first time I showed this picture to you guys, you could barely even recognize that it was summer that we were looking at. Now you could see that the heart and that shaped thing on her chest that I've been talking about. It's connected to her. This first time that I pulled this photo, all it was a back seat with the window. That's all it was. I know, isn't it so sad? It's so sad to me. But these are the photos that she says will best represent the Summer Moon Utah Wells journey. And somehow it will show it clearly soon. Let's see, copy. Wow, you guys, look at this. So crazy. Okay, let's go to the beginning. Look at how they're evolving. It really does put light on the story, because I don't know how someone can fight against all these pictures. If they subpoenaed anything, I would clearly say, with a clear heart and know them telling the truth, that I have not altered or touched or changed any of these photos other than crop them and change their lighting. That's it. Nothing. And then the beautiful thing is, once I started doing it live, it really helped a lot. I think it helped you guys as much as it helped me. Because then you saw, like, I'd come on and show you a photo, and then I remember I would go like, wait a minute, what is it showing me? Like, I'd be like, that's not what it showed me before he came on. What is that? And so many times it threw me off. Like, what is that? And then we'd watch it together, and that's when I noticed this is something that is part of what I do. Needs will keep evolving. Jody Sue's right in there. She's right in there. These are wanting to bust through. I think these are different stages. So now here it looks like the 5 that's attached to her head, you guys, is going to show. That's what we're getting to the left. It's the first for me to see something like that, by the way. I mean, we've seen it, but not this clearly. See? She has a thing in her mouth. I don't know what will wind up being right here. It looks like a face. Looks like a face coming through. Because the only thing that is really crystal clear are the lips. Like, what I see very clearly are the lips. Like, lips in the eye. This is right in the middle. Oh, those aren't lips. It's the number 5, I think. I don't know. I feel a sense of warmth and a sense of sadness. I'm feeling a very deep sadness. We're moving through it, you guys. I feel like a real sadness through here right now. Are her eyes covered? I actually don't even feel good. Oh, wow. See, it's easier said than done. Like, it's easy for me to say and just blurt out what they tell me to, but now as she's moving it forward, Summer Moon, the sense of sadness and loneliness and aloneness I get being alone. A big sense of loneliness. She wasn't really all with the kids. She was really alone most of the time. It's a sense of such loneliness. I keep repeating it, I'm sorry. Look at these pictures. Wow. I'm very quiet right now. There's a sense of I feel as if Summer's watching this for the first time, because I didn't know that before. She hasn't watched it before like she is right now. And that's why I'm feeling this feeling of intensely watching. And I guess this is why this was the last PDF of the night. Because when you think about it, it had to be the last one of the night, because I just reviewed many of these elements that are coming out crystal clear right now. Well, crystal clear to me. I don't know how clear they are. But it is really just repeating with visual everything that we just went through and watched. Summer is gonna have her head on all of those white things, you guys. Just like she does in her bed. She's surrounded by those poles. She's gonna look like that plaster. She's gonna look just like that, you guys. Just like the room I show you. Let's see if that's a squirrel. Wow. She's got this white, I'm so happy I did the apples to apples, because this white stuff is in the very first one, and as you could see, she's not laying on a milk carton, she's laying on what you see here, and it's happening, it's showing you guys. My goodness. Oh my goodness, I just got a real warm, my heart just went, oh my goodness, you guys. Look what's happening. Look what is happening. I don't even have the words to describe this right now. Wow. You guys, is that little monkey coming through? Right in the middle? It is. I'm sorry to say, but this is gonna be little monkey with her. I'm gonna show you right now. Monkey. I think this one right here is monkey. And Summer is there with him. Oh my God, I feel that so strongly. Do you guys see that? It looks like monkey. Wow, does it ever. My God. See, each one has a whole, a little bit of a, oh my God, each one is a different version. Look what's under her arm. You guys, look what's under her arm. Oh my God. Look what's under her arm. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, page number 1 changed too. Jesus. Here's page. All right, so far they're all starting to look the same. Here's page number 1, page number 2, and page number 3. Here's page number 4. It's slightly a little different. This one, she has the cotton over her face. But the eye is coming. That's monkey. You guys, it's going to be a monkey face. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys. Here comes the green 5. Oh my God. See how she has that green number 5 coming out of her mouth? See, those aren't car seats. I wonder how long this process, I wonder how many years, like how long she was in this process, or did she live this process her whole entire life and doesn't know anything differently? That's what I haven't gotten answers to. Like for me, I would personally want to know. I don't think that Summer knew any differently. See, I think that picture right there is monkey. Right there, right on the top. That's what I think. This is changing nicely as well. You could see that she's laying in the white thing and her eyes attached to the machine. You could see that. Unless you try really hard not to see the truth, and then you may not see it, you know? Because this isn't a very fun thing to see. You know, her eyes are all bruised and she's in bad shape. Oh, little girl. This is the Summer Moonwell's Missing Children's story. This is their story, you guys. They really want justice. They really are looking to be heard. They're looking to be recognized. They're looking for their story to be documented and understood that it happened to them. It's happening right now. Happened in this morning's video. Nothing's changed. The only thing that changes, that to me is monkey right there. This right here. Right? I'm so happy I started it too. I knew this was going to be a long one. I mean, yeah. Let me circle his face so you guys see. Sometimes it's not so easy to see. These are his two, at least, well, this is his one eye and maybe the other eye, I don't know. This is the story, you guys. It's a lot to soak in, and it's a lot to listen to. Summer Moon Wells is so tired, because I'm so tired. But she's just gonna be all covered in white. Just like you see what she looked like, she's saying, when she walked into the water. When she walked into the water. These are more the last moments. I could feel it, like, the quietness. It's a quietness. It's very bloody. It's very bloody. All right, I'm going to bring you guys backwards to page number 1, where we're going to close it off. This is for Summer Moon, Utah Wells. I hope we got your story right. May justice come real soon. May justice come. Her eyes are open. Her eyes are open. Did you guys see that? Was that like that before? Were her eyes open before? Were her eyes open like that before, you guys? You guys, were her eyes open like that before? I don't remember them open. How did I miss that? I don't remember them open. Right? Did they just open? They weren't like that before, right? You guys put yes or no. Her eyes are open here. Did they just open or weren't they closed? Am I losing it? You saw those eyes open before? That eye right there, not the one that's connected to the number 5. Because it's connected. There's one looking right at us. Oh God, it's according to her pictures. So once this shows its whole truth, in order for me to tie everything together, my next apples to apples, because this isn't counted as one of them, would have to be the squirrel that's showing up, the number 5, the horse head, like all the little mini, the tweezers, like all of those, the doorway, like all of those. I would have to do not a number 5, but I would have to show the number 5 on the body, because see how she's sucking, she's connected to that number 5. That's real important to notice, because that was one of the very first things that stood out to me, was that her mouth was and people just couldn't see it, and it was like not easy to see, but here you could see that her mouth is on it. It's this. It's coming out of her mouth. And the blue face, like there's a lot of smaller elements that I think I could probably, not that I think, I should be able to match them up, if in fact they all work together, right? I mean, if that's what it's supposed to be, then that's what it should look like. Let me see something. Like these little pieces here. I mean, obviously I can't do this right now because we've been here. It takes me a long time. Like these things like this should show up. Like they're so prominent in this picture that I should be able to, when I do apples to apples, match them all up, if that makes sense. I should be. And that would really conclude their story really nicely. Wow. How about that? Look at the hearts all over her. it really, it just really is so intriguing, even though I'm the one sitting here doing it, right? It's so intriguing to see and to understand and to really comprehend that this is just gets shown and we can make sense of it now. I mean, how far have we come? Very, very far for this little girl. It's a big difference. Look at her pants to the right. See how she's connected to the machine? That's the machine. Little summer moon. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. And Michael Vaughn. Can't believe her eyes open. It's wild. And it's still open in this one. Now it's messing with me. All right, you guys. I'm going to leave it on. This one, because I could see her eye really nicely. All right, you guys. I will call it a night. It's exactly 4 hours. And I will next do Apples to Apples number 5. And that will be the next series that I'll add. Probably not till tomorrow night, if anything. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow night I'll do it. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. And keep the faith. And hopefully this will make a difference in the morning. And this will help bring justice to Summer Moon Wells and all the missing children. Thank you all for being here. Subscribe if you like what you listen to. Thumbs up on your way out. You can become a member. It's a great way to support my channel. And I love you all. God bless you all. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Good night, guys.